Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, standing in the sky, Godzilla. Okay. Anyways, that's an old show. Any of you have ever seen that show? Speak now or forever hold your peace. The really old, well, not really old, like, well, yeah, really old, 40 years? Longer? Show from, what was it, Cartoon Network or something like that? Old Godzilla show. Not, there was a 90s Godzilla cartoon based off of the American 90s Godzilla, but not that one. I'm talking about the old early 80s cartoon. Yeah. Did you get the hairs on your head cut? Yes, I did. Still have my glorious ponytail, which my daughter braided because she's into braiding now. She does a good job. It was like 15 seconds. She was like, done. I'm like, what? But yes, I got the hairs on my head cut because I was sick and tired of it. So, still all the length on the top, just bare on the sides and a much better trimmed beard. Because my wife likes it that way, and I like my wife. So, you know, it's kind of how that works. So how was your escapades in the wretched hive of scum and villainy, Tim? I remember watching a Godzilla cartoon where he was a good guy that could be summoned with the press from around that time, so that might be it. I think that was the 90s version based off of the American Godzilla, where Godzilla goes to New York and lays all the eggs. But in both, Godzilla was kind of a good guy. Yeah. It was a long day of shooting laser beams from the airplane, getting very close to very prohibited airspace, but it feels good to get it out of the way and see the loony bin from the air. I'll say this about DC. The architecture is great. It's very nice to look at, but it's the contents of the architecture that'll get you. It's the contents that'll get you. Yeah. All right. What did we do last? Anybody remember? It was very pretty on the outside. Exactly. Very pretty on the outside. Did you get a certain letter from you, perchance? Yes, I did. I don't know when I'm going to go to Micro Center, but I thank you for it, because it'll probably end up being for more RAM when I do. or another SSD, one or the other. We'll see. I don't know. Either or. Actually, no. What I'll probably use it towards is a new monitor, because my main monitor that I actually game on is starting to crap out on me. So it'll probably be for a new monitor before too long. Go towards a new monitor. Yes, thank you very much, Tim. I greatly appreciated it. Oh, yeah. Googled it, and the one you were thinking of was from the 70s. Okay, yeah, so that's the theme song that I'm talking about. I haven't seen that show in 25 years? Longer? Since the mid-90s when Cartoon Network was still on TV after school. And I still remember the damn theme song. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. But it's horrible. Okay, so whatever this is. What is this? The Boomerang launch site does not have very good networking, which is fine. I don't need it to, because that's what the relay satellites are for. Same with the... How have I never noticed this? It's the desert airfield and the desert launch site. No, it was on Boomerang after it was on Cartoon Network. I watched it when it was on Cartoon Network. So mid-90s is when I would have watched it. Yeah. I'm old. I'm fucking old. So Boomerang and the desert launch site. Alright, that's cool. Let's turn those off. Okay, so we have Station 1, which I believe was the last thing we put into orbit. I had an old Rodan movie on DVD. I remember watching it ad nauseum. I liked it because giant rover monster and Japanese F-86s. Yes. So this was our first station that we put together here. Of course, we're on the night side of the planet. Let's go to the not night side of the planet, shall we? There. So, we could, in theory, try to up this thing's orbit. And make it a little bit more circular. What we have aboard for SAS though. Alright. That works. We are now in a circular orbit. And we still got a crap ton of monopropellant. Awesome. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. Hey, it worked. Yeah, so they're still working on science for me. Awesome. Cool beans. There. That's better. We'll just stay at normal. Very cool. I really like these parts. They look good. They look good together. That's what the habitation module. Yeah. Very nice. All right. Anyways, let's go back. There we go. What is that? Also, what isn't fully upgraded? So we need 1.9 million to upgrade the tracking station. I didn't know there was another upgrade to that. Yeah, because that building isn't the one that's under construction. I thought that was the full building. Shows how much I pay attention, I guess. 1.5 to upgrade that. I can upgrade that. 223. How much I had? Okay, so we got... It's the better fuel systems, yeah. Did we ever get better coupler or docking hatches? No, this is the one that gave us the crappy ones. This one is just horrible. It needs to be 90 degrees. That's so hard to dock. Did this not give us the docking port junior? I swear to dog this gave us the docking point junior. Yeah, it did. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that one is the only one I'm ever going to use. That one and whatever the bigger one is. Yeah, the telescopic one, or yeah, there gets to be a lot more options. The regular clampatron. Where's the one that goes in? The nose cone thing. Yeah. I don't know where that is. There it is. Clampatron docking port. Mr. Shielded. Anyways. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, I want this to get the regular frickin' Clampatron. 160. I can get that. Let's get that. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now, where are we on missions? Ferry tourists to low Kerbin orbit, tourists, and ferry investors up into Kerbin's orbit. Okay. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 tourists we can take up for some cash. Oh, and we have this guy who wants to be shot away on an escape trajectory, never to return. Okay, so we're going to do these 2 passenger missions first. You want to be shot away, never to return? I thought we had... Was it this one? We had a solid tourist rocket. I believe it was this one. Yeah, this does 5 though. I need one that does 6. So we're gonna design a new doohickey mabobber. That's kind of cool. It opens up to a visual pod, visual dome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. You can even technically land it. What is reaction wheel power 6? Not bad. Man, that's 4 tons right there. Do that. I mean, that works. Could even put an extra reaction wheel up there. Beautiful. Does this have any ablator? Link period. Huh? Link does, but sure. Doesn't that look much nicer? That looks much nicer. We also need Kerbal Transport. That carries 2. We still need the Hitchhiker storage container. Unless anything else carries 4. That carries 5. .27, 2.07. That carries 3. That carries 4. We could just say F it and do that. Give them a really nice. Give everyone a really nice view of space. And then we'd have to have. I think I unlock. Yes. The most amazing heat shield ever. Yes, excellent. Mojongo, welcome. Thank you. Still the absolute greatest heat shield ever. Okay, and then. Okay, yeah, it does have a jettison. Okay, I don't remember where the jettison is on that. It looks probe-like. So does your face, but you're still welcome here. Jeez. Tell me it looks probe-like. I don't remember where the jettison is. I want to say I think it detaches here. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. No, it's 2.5. Salad. Okay, yep, that'll work. Yeah, got the 2.5 meter clamshell. About damn time. Okay, we'll do that after the fact. Charge 400. Can't go on there at all. Yeah, we can put them there. That's fine. That works. And so we don't lose anything while we're up there. Energy co-wise, we'll put those on that. That works even better. Thinking make this whole thing recoverable. That's what I'm thinking. Grade. This one. Same thing. Okay. Ooh, this is a smaller one. Oh, that's the one I want. Yeah, I forgot we had access to the Octo 2 now. So little, so pretty. Let's put a couple batteries on there as well. Couple, I actually just mean 2. That'll work. Since this is only going to orbit, we can get away with a couple of these. Right. And then... Oh, that's perfect. That works out extremely well. That's not what I'm looking for. That would do it. This is overkill. That is, why? Oh, that's meant for the dragon. Right, okay, so we'll have to move that up. Just fine. Perfectly fine and dandy. I'm okay with that. Just go with a skipper, I think. Without a boat tail. There we go. There. That is way overkill. And it's okay because we're gonna fly this back. Means we need drogue chutes and regular chutes. Be nice and safe, so we'll have it come out at 5,000. Minimal pressure 0.02. Probably get away with 2 chutes like this as well. For that. All right. Parachute is good to go. We are going to tell this to not stage the fairing. We'll do the fairing manually. I have yet to put these on. Alright. Upper stage, returnable. Now, for the lower stage. This does not need anything except parachutes. We'll be sure to give it. Okay, and I want mainsails on this. That gives us 2.27 delta V. Seriously? Huh. Okay. Okay with that. It seems perfectly fine and safe. Like that tank too. That's a nice tank. Might use the jumbo just because though. And then make that orange. Yeah. That on its own is enough to reach orbit. But I want to give it a little bit more so this can return powered, basically. We're going to give it just a little bit more. And I think said more is going to be in the form of aerodynamic radial decoupler. Oh. Good for ejection force, but cool. We're going to still use this. And we're not going to go super big on the side, the boosters. Probably just 1.875, a couple tanks. Call it good. That look like? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then do I want that under aerodynamic? Aerodynamic. Yes, they are. Do I have a 1.875? Oh, I don't have a 1.875 nose cone sepatron decoupler. Chilla, 22 to leave Atmos and 1300 to get orbit and deorbit. Yeah, I usually go about 3600 to reach orbit. But I always overdo it, because you never know what stupid crap you're going to want to do along the way. Yeah. I mean, this is already plenty to get to orbit. We're just overdoing it. Because that's the Kerbal way. I am a big fan of doing things the Kerbal way. This is true. Big fan of doing things the Kerbal way. Huge fan of doing things the Kerbal way. Total and complete overkill. This is way too much, though. Okay, we're literally just going to go a tiny little boost on the side. Call it good. We'll go with frickin' swivels for that. Hello. That'll work. And you know what? We're not even going to asparagus that. And maybe we will. Screw it. Where the hell did the fuel line go? Way the F down there. Okay. We've got a lot of fuel stuff now. I like it. We're going with the blue. Voila. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. AT then. Only got the one stability enhancer, right? Yes. I do have the Ghidorah launch platform, but that's just one of the few modded things I don't like. Okay, and surprise, surprise, we have forgotten the parachutes on the core. So let's fix that, shall we? Yes, 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 fix it. Put these guys along the side. That'll work. It's like you want to reuse this thing or something. Yeah, we're going to. Yeah. Total reusability we're going for on this. Okay, so you guys need to go there. Where's our primary engine? There you are. Go there. Parachutes when we separate. It'll be interesting to see if I can get that back safely. Will it will? Alright, see, way overkill. And I'm okay with it. Perfectly okay with overkill. Now for crew. Now we'll take Brewdog. Sure we get all of our tourists on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 tourists I can take? Really? I didn't think I had that many. Have that many. Okay, we're gonna change a little something here. Do I just say screw it and put a frickin' lander can at the top? I definitely could. Oh, I could put a damn station core up at the top. We're going for visibility, though. Yeah. The radial attacher yet? Yes. Aw, come on. Oh, that's because it's not attached. Alright, let's reattach that. I have a solution. It's dumb, but if it works, it works. Works. Let's think that to just inside the glass. Hey, it works. If it works, but it's stupid, it ain't stupid. Or, I mean, however the hell you want that to go. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Yeah, no, I was not gonna say that. Thanks for bringing it up, though, you jerk. Alright, that'll work. Now, when we go like... this... See... Look at how beautiful that is. Look at how perfectly that covers the whole thing. I'm glad that commercial is embedded within our psyche, right? I tell ya, today's generation just will never understand what that was like. They'll never understand it, I'm telling you. That's not gonna bother anything, right? That I have the fairing going through the parachutes. Yes, no, maybe so. No, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it covers it. Oh, that shouldn't matter. 3 sides? Yeah, that's fine. I go 2. Okay. Got a big head, but I think it'll work. Groups, let's make group 3 toggle solar panel. Yeah, that'll work. So we can now add, we got Brewdog piloting, and let's add all of our wait, no. Which one of those wants to be shot away and never return? Ron Bald Kerman. Okay. Ron Bald, go away. This isn't your flight. Okay. There. See, now we're good. Now we're good. This isn't Ron Bald's flight. Vehicle 22. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna start keeping track though. Tour 2 8. Low curb in orbit 8. Cool. See, we got a great name. Save. Am I forgetting anything? Properly staged. All the things are ready. An antenna on there for the probe core for that. I really hope that one giant parachute is enough. That one giant parachute's enough, right? Right? Somebody please tell me that one giant parachute's enough. I don't know if that one giant parachute is enough. It's enough? You say that now. Well, we're gonna launch like it is, and hope I'm not being stupid. We'll do a quick save before I come back in. We'll call it good. That has 6? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that's down there. Euro. Force roll. Yeah. Alright. Launching. All I forgot to do. How do you bring up action groups again? Actions. Edit action groups. See, I know what I'm talking about. Custom 1. You. I also... we can't do this yet. Revert to vehicle assembly. We can't do this yet. That, the Geico Caveman commercials, Dos Equis, most interesting man in the world. And then the radio, Real Men of Genius ones. What was that, Budweiser? Real Men of Genius. We salute you, Mr. Something, something, something. I forgot to do auto strutting. There, now we can do it. And I might as well put in the action group for deploying. That as well. Alright, cool. There. Now we can safely launch. That fairing is even more probe-like.
This is for you new people.
That fairing's more plug-like than it is probe-like. If we're being
Everyone fights.
if we're being completely honest.
You get me. Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Your rocket has a massively swollen tip.
Yes, that's how you know it's a good rocket. First boosters separation coming up. Beautiful. And chutes deployed. Just to give us a little extra boost on the liftoff. That's all I wanted. Needs to be pointy. It is pointy. It's going to point. Burn, mainsail, burn! Alright, main stage separation coming up. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love waterfall. So beautiful. we should be getting, yep, see, stage recovered. Our first 2 stages were recovered for 3,500. Almost. Awesome. Howdy, Aura! Through a couple bursts. Too many. Alright, let's go ahead and stage the fairing. We're above 60 kilometers. Hello! Deploy solar panels. And toggle lights. Beauteous. Everyone look at the planet, it's nice and pretty. Stage recovered, that's our big stage. 18 grand, hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we got a nice burst of income just for achieving orbit with a heavy-ass spacecraft. Works for me. And I think we'll go around once and then come back in over KSC. This is considered a station? Oh, because it has a cupola on it. This is not a station. But, nice try. All of those are good, right? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Just need to recover. And just need to recover. Okay, beautiful.
Okay, so remember Falconer while he EVA? He's not while he was Taylor since he
Alright, retrograde. Start putting a bunch of distance between that. So that will come down nice and safely. Turn off the lights. I mean, we got enough electric charge to not worry about it.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what it's
Boom! 18 grand returned for that last one. Come on, if physics works, that actually comes in properly.
I understand that operator see missing their warm and they
Very nice. God, I love that heat shield. It's so good. It's stupidly good. Now, odds are it's going to try to flip us around. Because it wants to kind of act as an umbrella or a parachute rather than a dart. So far, so good. Our RCS wheels are holding us steady. But yeah, this thing slows down. Look at this. We're still at 20,000 meters and we're down below 300 meters per second. That thing slows us down real fast. Really, really, really fast. Okay, parachute deployed. See how far it slows us down when we get there. I'm worried that this one parachute is not going to be enough. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. We're already at 65 meters a second. We're deploying to its full. Oh yeah! Look at that. Even with the heat shield, we're at only 6 meters per second. Hell yeah. So I might as well keep the heat shield and use it as a flotation device. I could jettison it and lose a little bit of weight. But we're only going 6 meters a second. Okay, that parachute is freaking massive. I like that parachute. Alright, let's land, please. Carrying quite a bit of weight too. That's not bad. That's a good parachute. Very good parachute. Not to be confused with Chakotay. Splashdown! Ah, look at that. See, we're such a nice little floating, stable platform. Look at that. Look at that. We could just float here. They can relax on the inside here. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, see, they even got their own swimming pool. And if we put like little heaters inside here, it could be a hot tub. It's great. Nice little hideaway away from home here. Yeah, perfect. I said recover vessel. Thank you. Looks like a buoy now. Yep. No science. What? But hey, we're up to 1.2 million Kerbolians. I like Kerbolians. I know some of you like Kerbucks. I get it. I don't know why, but I like Kerbolians. It's just, I don't... It's a heat shield probably already hot up. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's the excellent point. Yeah, okay. So now we have to send a guy on a one-way trip to Oblivion. Kerbolians is to dollars as Kerbucks is to bucks. I like it. I like it. Never, as much as everyone knows beyond a shadow of a doubt that Bravo has the intelligence of a rock, when he's right, he's right. Like with the stupid Jurassic Park Jeep thing and now Kerbolians. So, the two greatest points of Bravo's moderator career. Here we got, yeah. Stupid Jeep. Stupid effing Jeep. Anyways, we should name him Major Tom. If only I could rename people, that'd be great. I need the lightest piece of freaking crap. 1.1. Yeah, still this guy. Okay. So we're going with this tiny ass little thing because why not? And because I'm a bastard, I'm gonna add a parachute. We're gonna send him out like he's leaving, complete the mission, and then bring his ass back. Kerbolians or Kerbolians? Kerbolians. Like a simoleon. It's the Sims money. Simoleon. I think it's EON, not IAN like Bravo typed it. Yeah, I know bullion like pirate treasure, but I'm going with Sim money name. Yeah, simoleons. 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 Only for Kerbal, it's Kerbolians. So Kerb and then OLEONS. Yeah, my wife likes The Sims, and my sister liked The Sims, and I used to have to build everything so my sister could play The Sims when she was little. So I've played a lot of Sims. So Simoleon, Kerbolian, it's just, that's how my brain works. Never said it made sense, but that's how it works. Okay, so we're not going to tell this guy we're putting heat shields and parachutes on his craft. But we're still doing it. Hide them inside because we can. Down. Oh, and once again, we're going way over the top because we're sending him out to nowhere. So we can probably go with a cheetah for that stage. I think we can go with a cheetah for that stage. I think we might go like this. I lied. I don't like it. It works. That gives us 4,400 Delta V. Excellent. And just to make the launch go smoother, we're gonna go ahead and go like this. But since we're sending him alone, I keep forgetting this. He's going alone. So we need to go ahead and put an Octo 2 up top. And batteries need to go on that. Along with our smallest reaction wheel. Probably get away with one battery. There. Because only Dude McBroface is going. Ron Bald. Okay, so these are the two guys that are glitched out because I accidentally canceled their mission. So they're just kind of there. That's fine. This does mean I'm going to need a hell of a Unitron on this thing. Oh, we can do that, actually. 3 of those. We'll call that good. Yeah, we'll call that good. And I wonder if I can make this recoverable. Maybe. Damn it. Why did I do that? Good there, then. That'll work. Okay. That's coming back. And now to get to orbit. do something similar. Overkill much? Still vastly overkill. What does this give me? 1.1. 2084. Overkill it is! Awesome! I am a fan of overkill. We got not stage the fairing. I have no idea how much Delta V I need to leave solar influence. So I hope this is enough. If it's not, this is a big mission for absolutely no reason. And again, I have no idea how much Delta V I need, so we're gonna purposely try to overkill it. There's other boat tail options for this. I like that boat tail, but it's white, which is not cool. Even better, okay. We'll go ahead and give this thing 2 parachutes to get money back. Beautiful. It's ugly, but it works. It ain't ugly. If it's ugly, but it works, it ain't ugly. Oh, got these chutes. This I will do 2 of these. Yeah, cool. Just need to go down there. To go there. That needs to go there. Okay. And structural. Give me a couple of the good old boys. Okay, so do you think 7,000 Delta V is good enough to escape? What's the actual mission? Escape the sun. What does that mean? Does that mean shoot out until the sun escape, or is like returning from the sun to Kerbin considered escaping the sun? I don't remember. We gonna find out, but I don't actually remember. Okay, custom 1 will be deploy you. Custom 3 will be toggle solar panels and toggle antenna. Okay. Sunshot is going to be the name of this vessel. Save. One second, I am being the summoned. Okay, sorry about that. Supper is apparently cheese curds, crackers, salami, 4 different kinds of veggies, veggie dip, and 3 different kinds of chips. I like it. Sometimes it's the simple things in life. You had pizza slut? Oh, deep dish Pizza Hut. Oh, Pizza Hut breadsticks. I don't care who you are, those are the only 2 good things at Pizza Hut. Deep dish and their breadsticks. All of their different bread, actually, is good. Breadsticks, cheese sticks, their dessert, their cinnamon sticks or whatever they are good. Yeah, their garlic bread's good. Yeah, all good stuff. Okay, need another stage. Let's move the engines down. Boom, 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 boom. Engine and okay. So I really hope this is enough stuff, or we're in trouble. Save the sunshot. Okay. Extra groups. 1. Okay, and 3. Perfect. I have no idea how this is going to work. Good, bad, ugly, who knows? Because I'm not entirely sure what escape the sun means. Also, I need to Skidoo cheese, that is one hell of an engine. Adequatum! Escape the sun means going full feature. I mean, that's what I thought. But, for instance, when I go from the Mun influence back to Kerbal influence, it says escape the moon. The Mun. So I'm not entirely sure. I assume you are correct, but I'm not 100% on that. Douche. Oh, that's a big engine bell. Oh, man. Runbold headings to the sun? Yes. We need to escape the sun, and we're still trying to decide if that means go back from Kerbal's influence back to Kerbin's influence, or full-on escape the sun. I'm still not entirely sure. Right. Covered. Beautiful. Okay. Bearing deployed. Beautiful. Circularize. And go from there. Oh, come on. So I need way more Delta V for this. Like, way more Delta V. Way more Delta V. Like 17,000 Delta V. So, escape the sun really does mean going on a trajectory that brings you not back to Kerbal. Okay. Super happy fun time. I just have to achieve that velocity, and then I can come back if I want. Yes. I just have to achieve that velocity. Cool. We're gonna do something completely different here. Still the most efficient engine. We're gonna do this. Isn't going to be enough. To do more on the lower stages, I guess. Unless do something along the lines of that alone gives us 2,000. So if we add more fuel to this, that works. Give it a pretty skirt. Okay, there's 3,200 of our Delta V. Definitely. Still only 8,000.
Well, that uses LH2 and aux. That still gives us 8,000.
Might not be doable until I have friggin' nuclear engines. Unless we just go big on these side tanks. Let's go big on these side tanks. It only gives us 9,000. Still only gives us 9,000. It's even less. Your boosters have boosters? No. Wow, I can almost set those right. And that only gives us 5,000. But if we go like these, now we're getting somewhere. 9,400 Delta V for that. 10,600 delta V. So if we want to get technical... Oh, I can 100% make the extra launch vehicle hold this. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. It's just a matter of making this with enough delta V. We get rid of those and add more of those. Where are we sitting? Okay, that doesn't help us. So basically, we need more fuel. Which is always fun. End up a refuel rocket first? I mean, I could. I kind of want to do it all in one go, just because. I'm not going to be able to get this back, is where this is heading. This is not coming back. In any way, shape, or form, this is not coming back. So this guy really is just going to go out and die. I mean, it's his choice. No, he wants to be on escape velocity from the sun. Is what he wants. He wants to be on escape velocity. There's a fine point of weight to thrust in there. Okay, so this is 10,000 delta V. So we need to add more below this. Above it. That's just... I don't know how that works. if we're gonna add more fuel, it needs to be detachable, basically. Should we lose here? Not much. Oh, I know why that... I know why that didn't add to it. Because we had the wrong fuel. That only added 200. What if we put it on the detachable sections? Same. Stupid idea. What if is an entirely stupid idea. Why are you tilted? But you're not. Oh no, you're tilted there too. What the frick is going on? Not tilted. Why were you tilted? Now you're not. That was weird. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what if... Hear me out here. What if we do something like that? We haul solid rocket boosters into space. We're gonna do something stupid, and it's gonna be glorious. gloriously stupid. What's awesome about this so far, we're only at 50,000 Kerbolians spent on this. Oh, okay. I think we're probably overdoing it again. So about 13,000 Delta V, it says we need total. So we're gonna scrap the SRPs. We're just gonna go with that for our from low Kerbin orbit. So now comes the fun part. Of making this actually work. We're going to go out to a 2.5 meter radius. We're going to use a full-on 2.5 meter clamshell here. Because that will work. Change that to 4 so it separates properly. Oh, that barely works, but it'll work. Okay, now we need to get all of that to orbit. So, what we got for volumes? 6,400, 4,800. The biggest engines we have 2.0. Oh, we do have 3.7. Oh no, see those are damn. Okay, we can use that.
what does... Sales 13, 15. Sales the most powerful one.
So that gives us 1.33. 1100 delta V. We had a second tank like that. And then we had this beautiful thing. 1.69 and 1800. Seriously? 1600. When did it get 1800? Forgot to set that to non-stage. Definitely need. Let's see here. We have engine plates, right? Engine mounts, yes. The hell are those? One engine plate. Don't need one, I guess. Oh, engine plates are up here. Okay. Okay. So now with that engine plate, go something like this. Maybe 2100. .97 and 1800. .97 and 1800. I just need a little bit more oomph to use this to get us to orbit. Actually, that should be okay. Should be enough. Could technically be enough. I mean, just because... I don't think we'll be able to get that back. That'll be scrapped. That'll be scrapped. close. Ah, damn it. I'm thinking again. Like, wait, that's not lining up. Why was that not lining up? Now it is. Now it is. And then we do the same thing and asparagus that over. And call it good. And this we can recover. Looks like a Nerf football without the fins. That's fair. Copy it. You. Okay, that gives us just enough extra fuel for me to be happy getting to orbit with that. Three engines. Here we got the right things going on here. Also, this no longer needs to be able to come off. Also don't need the heat shield. And just so he doesn't have to be in an ugly ship, we'll give him a little nose cone. We'll give him a nose cone. Man, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, total delta V is 13,000. That's right at where they recommend we be. Okay. Let's check to make sure all these are on LH2. You have a nick on your lap? Nice. Oh, I hope this works. Well, let's find out if this is going to work, shall we? Ugh.
Hey guys, ROP Road, that's your name, and just email, back no email, mister.
Oh, this is terrifying. Alright, and they're away. Cool. I didn't. Boy. Okay, cool. No, I did. I'm laughing at my rocket flying. Not count on this running out this early, though. Yeah, so that was cool. Okay, I bailed. I failed miserably. No. The fuck do you have against going right fucking there? Okay, oh my god. There. Is that difficult? Answer, no. Again without the oops. Says a 1.25. Right. What's going on with my fucking camera here? Okay. Camera's going weird. We're going back. Zero sum, howdy. Not sure if I noticed, but it didn't work. This is true. This is true. No, I'm trying to create a rocket that escapes Kerbal. Good enough. we do that instead? Still not enough to get to orbit. See what the problem is. I think what we're probably gonna have to do is put another, no, not that, another damn stage in there. I think. Just to get us to a circular orbit. Think we're going to be enough on that stage? Nope. Okay. Think so? Sail would be way more than enough, but overkill. Between a skipper and a mainsail, I need. Problem is, they're all fucking huge. We could go with a mastodon. It's still only 780. We go with a bigger tank. Want to go with a bigger tank, but what if we go with a bigger tank? Then I can just add more engines to the bottom. Download the mod tweak scale. I've used tweak scale a lot in the past. I'm not the biggest fan of being able to rescale absolutely everything. Is there a button to recenter the thing in the VAB? That would be awesome if I knew that there was a button. Now the problem becomes 1.33 with those engines. guess. One dead center. That's still only 1.33 after this. Didn't help TWR at all? Why would that not help TWR at all? I'm the only one viewer to the stream on YouTube. So far, yes, Fad. Yep. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, that's odd. What if we just do more? See, that still doesn't make any damn sense. It's still 1.33 TWR without this. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Wait, I know why. Okay, that's... yeah, no, that's not okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, no, I don't want... There. Here. So 800. 20. 2,000. 1,200. See, that's still not enough. That is still not enough. That's getting real close. So now we can go like this and recover this guy.
Then those, and those, and those, and that, and that. Okay, cool. Did that right? Yes. Okay.
This is redonkulous. This is redonkulous. How did you auto strut everything? It's a mod. EEX, it's called. Editor Extensions Redux by Linux Guru Gamer. Holiday. Howdy. Rocket missile needs to be pointy. Yes.
Double check action groups so I don't forget. Yep, that's why. Threes, those. Dude McBroface is in there.
Okay, so this is a redonkulous rocket. Absolutely redonkulous. And I love every second of it. True story. I'm gonna go off of the assumption I don't need to do any separatrons on there. Alright, let's try this again. I like the music, very snazzy. Yeah! Vehicle assembly building has some nice music. Very true. Yeah, so this guy's Ron Bald Kerman. His nickname is definitely Major Tom. Yeah, 100%.
Settings, we are not going to auto deploy solar panels or antennas.
Oh god, this is gonna go horribly wrong, and I'm here for it! Alright! Starman, no. Major Starman Tom. There we go. Off we go to send Ron Bald into deep space, never to return unless he gets assimilated by the Borg. He's our very own V'ger. We're sending a biological V'ger. Yeah. Oh, this is going so much nicer. Liquid boosters about to deploy. Oh god, don't blow each other up. Please don't blow each other up. I want to recover here. So far they haven't blown each other up. Should have put Separatrons on there. I think we should send the Lorax into space next. Yes. Wholeheartedly agree. I don't think the Borg would be too impressed with Kerbals. I agree. Okay, coming up with main stage separation. Alright, ready to see the stupid part of the spaceship? There's the stupid part of the spaceship. Okay, so my design worked because we're going to be able to circularize at an orbit of 80K with this stage. Plus 100 grand for massive scale launches too. Awesome. That helps pay for the ship itself. Alright. We made it to orbit. Now the trick is to figure out how the hell I want to try to escape. Oh, lordy. Oh, I got the Outer Planets mod on! Long before... Okay. 11,000. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I forgot I had the Outer Planets mod on. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna cancel that. There and just burn off the rest of this fuel. No, we definitely have enough Delta V. Stage recovered. Must we recover 56,000 out of 65,000 Kerbolians. Awesome! Beautiful. So we have already gotten back 90,000 Kerbolians from this launch. That cost 180,000. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to turn SAS on. Go prograde. And burn up the rest of this stage. Alrighty. Alright. Call that good for now. Now, at the periapsis, we're going to add a maneuver. And we're gonna first we're just gonna escape Kerbin's influence. There. That's all we're gonna do for, actually no, I want to get into a highly elliptical orbit. Okay, who are we encountering? Oh, we're encountering the Mun. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, that will give us our highly elliptical orbit. Do this just in one stage, though. Okay. Mun? Yes, the Mun. I don't care what people say, I'm calling it the Mun. Still don't have maneuver. Okay, if we burn prograde, that should be roughly where we need to burn. Okay. Starting burn in whenever. Starting burn. Rockets are very hot. Yes, they are. Good night, Turgle. These are empty. We can actually jettison them. Like that, and we can stop the burn.
For one of us, you're fine with no whiskey. Yeah, not even a single hit.
Okay. Almost looks like a Project Hail Mary rocket. Does it? Okay. So, that gives us that kind of orbit. But I'm not entirely sure our signal strength is going to let us get all the way around to the sun's periapsis. So we might be better off burning now. Still really good. Okay. Mission complete. I can't bring him back. He has no shoot. He has no shoot. What planet did we encounter? We'll get a jewel flyby if we do that. Node in 2 years. Okay. We're going to use him to get some flybys. Some first flybys. Very nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. In 2 years, 108 days, we will get our jewel encounter with this guy. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna destroy the debris. Because why not? Good Lord. So we didn't actually have to escape the sun for that mission. We literally just needed to get into a elliptical. Oh, you know what it is? We probably escaped the sun on the regular Kerbin system. Because I am using the Outer Planets mod, which greatly expands the size of the Kerbal system. All right, that bumped us up to 1.8 million, though. Hell yeah. It probably doesn't count the mod. It's probably hard-coded to... Because there is technically no escaping the sun, because Kerbal is, once you're out that far, Kerbal's the only thing that you'll interact with. You're just eventually going so fast that you're not coming back. And the system will eventually stop tracking you because it gets so far away. Okay, so we have plant a flag on Minmus, on the Mun, science data from the surface of Minmus, and gather surface deployed mystery goo observation science from the Mun. Okay, so we have Mun and Minmus missions. Don't want to do either of those. Space stations live for 90 days in space. Ah, they want me to go up and dock that station. Okay. Oh, I should probably put a Sentinel infrared telescope in orbit. I should. Oh, hey, we have a hotel contract. Build the first ever space hotel. with at least 35 crew capacity. 15,000 units of electric charge. And a periapsis above 280,000 meters. Okay. 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 I need to get more science. Okay. Yeah. I need more science. Because that many is gonna be a biznatch. Because deployed crew capacity 3, yeah. Most I have is, well, 6 inflatable. What are the next crew parts I can unlock? You don't have the other galaxies mod or the other systems mod? No. Because moving to them is not always clean. Plus, I haven't even been to all the planets yet. Whoops, I wanted to go into science, not back into the VAB. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I want to get to. This thing has a deployed crew capacity of 18. Or we have different centrifuge modules where we have 8.
I want to get to that. We're going to do some science first. Where are we going to do some science is a good question. Unlocked. Accelerometer, magnetometer, boom. $300 for that. Where is my atmospheric stuff? Spectrometer? Space dust scanner. Oh. What's the damn regular... already have the atmospheric fluid. Okay, I already have those. I knew that. Okay, let's put thingy in orbit. Thingy, yeah, a thingy. A thingy. A thingy! Telescope thingy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, space telescope time. That's bigger than I expected.
Requires a thinker research lab. Oh. Expand our thingy doohickey mabob as well. Works. And what can we get? That 1400 Delta V. Okay, that's not enough. $700 Delta V? That's getting closer. $3,100 Delta V. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. That's a lot of Delta V. Hey, Bravo. Oh, that'll work.
stuff like this now. Diamonds, there they are.
do this like... What rocket is it that has the 3 identical main boosters? Remember? I don't remember. Say like Delta 4 or something like that. Delta 5 rocket. I don't know what it's called. And it's okay, because I don't remember. Beautiful. Staging off for you. Thank you. So good. And give you some stab. Okay. This will work. Action groups. Custom 1 deploy.
Put our telescope into solar orbit, shall we? Let's warp to sunrise. Go. Skipper is such a good engine. Look, there's the man. Righty, away they go. Beautiful. Those should be completely recoverable. Covered. Alright, got 19,000 Kerbucks back. Kerbolians. That stage is also recoverable. Huzzah. So long fairing. And all antennas and solar panels. Ah, Bodius in orbit. Now, I want to periapsis.
We're just gonna burn a bunch of our stuff up. Stage recovered. Awesome. 1,000 more back.
Oh!
This.
Very nice.
I done did forget it. Boom. It's returning. That was ugly, but it's returning. Meanwhile, we need to. It recovered. Awesome. Go ahead and burn this stage until we're getting out of the place with the stuffs. This is another stage that should be returnable. And skadoosh. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Trucks on YouTube asked what the curling broom is. Janitor's toolbar. It you can hide things from different mods or show things from different mods. Specifically in the VAP, I believe. Okay. So that is really all we need this stage for. So we're gonna go ahead and stage this stage. Activate that engine. And this thing is just gonna go out to solar orbit. This thing, we're gonna slow down. Okay, and this thing we're gonna speed up. Oh, no, we don't have to. Never mind. Okay, now with this guy, I'm gonna warp to periapsis. And that should be a solid stage recovery. Put all of our things back in. Surface retrograde, and we can switch back. Beautiful. Whole ship was recoverable. Excellent. We are going to travel, or going to warp to stage recovered. Awesome. Got another 5,900 Kerbolians back. And we are at solar thingy. Let's go solar influence. Speed up enough to get outside Kerbin's orbit. Yeah, it's on until it's me. I'm not worried about this anymore. I don't understand why this is backwards.
because we came out funky. Right. Okay. Never mind. I should have paid attention. Doo-da, doo-da. Radial out. No. Yeah, I was right. Radial out. Yeah. Circularize at next apoapsis. I lied. We won't be circularizing. We don't have a strong enough comnet yet. Oh well, we're in a decent orbit.
All here.
Seriously? I think we can go faster than that in the thingy. You have signal here. Negative. Cool. Alright, so we need to fix that. Which means we need to get more science so we can unlock better relays, sats, and we can do all the things. Relay sat network works really well for inside Kerbin right now. But that's about it. I wish this would actually work, this offered waypoints. It doesn't. That's just really annoying. Alrighty, well, it is what it is. Do you have any science you can send back? You have been researching for a while. Yes, you do. Oh boy, that takes a lot of energy. Again without Dukes.
Transmit the science? Oh, dear God. Okay. So... What kind do I have on here? Electron Jr. I need to send up a frickin' battery pack for this thing. Cool. I need to send up a battery pack. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm just trying to let out
Alright, that'll be the next mission we do. Good lord. Dang it. It's plenty of science that I can't grab. That sucks. Well, chat, hope you have a wonderful night. Only a couple mishaps. It's fun. Sent the guy out in space that we're never going to be able to get back. Unless we go up and grab the ship, I guess. We can get him back. That might be a cool mission, to get that guy back that we sent out to Jewel. He didn't want to come back, but we might go up and grab him anyways. That might be a thing. Alright, chat. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. Until then, take care and happy hunting.